Hello. I love sitting down. Like right as it... Oh, spoilers. I should change the word spoilers to just talk. Because spoilers, people will be like, it's not a spoiler, they've announced it. How could it be a spoiler? Right. There we go. World time. World not dying time. Dying bad, don't die. We don't like death. Death not good. That's my masterful insight for the day. Hello, Mace, how are you? But what if you want to die, then don't do a permadeath run. Simples. Buy DS1. I feel like if you don't want to die, buying DS1 is a bad logic to follow through on there. Right, I want to kill myself, Anjanath. Go to the Elder's Recess, unlock Nagigante, kill Legiana, and Odo, probably as well, I would imagine. There might maybe be a Rathalos in there, I'm not sure. So this is just water stuff until Elder Dragons. This is Diablos. I need to kill a Diablos. Think that might be Nergigante, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Legiana. This is more Legiana. This is even more Legiana. And then that's just Brutal Bones and Elder Dragon Bones. So, yeah. Just Diablos, Rathalos. Probably a Rathalos, Diablos, Legiana, and Odo. And then I can go into multiplayer. Farm all of those monsters until the point where they are done, and I'm good with them, and I'm happy. And I've got all the equipment I want. And then I do the horror of fighting the Elder Dragons. And hoping it just works. Hey Edgy, how are you? In 3 hours you shall be witnessing the dead body of water used for recreational swimming. Also known as a pool. Why'd you call it a dead body of water? Oh, dead pool, right, okay. I'm with you now. Dummy? I don't think that was very clear. just to be truthful, I don't think that was awfully clear. You're still doing the biggest Warframe quest? Were you doing that when, like, a while ago? You've been doing that for, like, days? Hey Eugene, how are you? I'm the best. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I'm pretty alright. Good to see you. Pikmin? What about Pikmin? You just started it. Oh, okay, cool. Hey Joe Reaper, hope my hunts are going well. This is the first one of today. So, we'll find out. We'll find out. You heard it takes a few hours, dang. You need a new game. Have you completed Pikmin? Well, I suppose you don't want to do it anymore, do you? You completed the story and now you're good. You don't need to do the post story. Ooh. Please not the sound effect. I'm so fucking pumped that I might beat Pikmin 1 this week. You have no idea how pumped I am. It's unreasonable. Fantastic me. I'm doing okay. Not great. Not terrible. I hate having to make decisions. And I keep having to make decisions that suck. So, yeah, not fantastic. Why am I happy to beat it? That'll be over. I'd rather have an experience I enjoy for a shorter time than drag something on forever and be miserable playing it, mate. Why would I not be happy? It's the first time I'll ever beat the game ever. Ever beat it. All those failures as a child. Corrected in one small little correction. I'll manage it. It's gonna be great. Just put on the skirt and let Teeny make all the decisions, Kappa. How toxic of you. Toxic view on relationships, Eugene. Icky, bad boy. Sometimes we have to make decisions in our lives where even if we consult with other people, ultimately it's always up to us, right? All I'm saying, mace, you don't technically need to think up a Pikmin 2 run. You can just redeem Pikmin 2 in September. You're actually suffering on level 10 in Helldive? I mean, isn't that the point, Lafish? To suffer? As far as I know, that's literally the entire purpose of difficulty. 7 through 10. It's just to be miserable. You made the decision with your partner to wait 2 years so you can see each other more frequently. Not that it makes you happy, but it's the better approach, yeah. That is the struggle that I am going through at the moment. The correct approach or the happier approach? Do the thing I want to do, which loses me a lot of money, and it means I will be hemorrhaging money every month. Or do the smart thing, which is going to make it good. Stuff tied to it, nothing to be written here, yeah. There's always bits and bobs and things and stuff, right? The situation's always more nuanced than you could ever explain to anyone. This is insane. There's so many enemies shooting you at the same time, they destroy the little cover that you can use. I mean, I've only ever done one hell dive ever, and I was like, this sucks. And that was back during when the game had, like, a host of massively strong weapon options. So I don't even comprehend how you would begin to do a super hell dive right now. Hey. And you're doing it on the automaton front as well? The harder one, arguably? You just want to be sad. You just want to be sad at that point. But it's just Sitsy as well, apparently. Interesting. I wonder how much the farming is going to take. Because I know Legiana is a lot. Odo's probably going to be a lot as well. Because I'm probably going to want almost full Odo armor. Just because it's stupidly good. As upsetting as it is stupidly good. Hopefully it won't take too long. Nice thing about this, as opposed to the randomizer, is I actually feel like I can prep for stuff. As opposed to the randomizer where right now I'd just be like, well, but I hope I get the things I need or I'm fucked. I can spend time putting my weapons up and the like, right? Getting better armor. Still felt fine in the randomizer, but it's consistent here. There's still no Wilds bow trailer. How many of the weapons have they shown? At this point? Not what weapons, but how many? $10? Oh, you got like maximum 4 days to wait then, right? No biggie. You'll get it this week. Otherwise you'll survive. I mean, if there's only been like 6 weapons showed off, then I get it. It's kind of annoying being like, I might have to wait an entire week. But when you know it's going to be this week, that ain't that bad anymore, right? That's alright at that point. Can you not buy herbs in this game? You learn how to merge multiple bin files in Elden Ring to put multiple mods at once. Nice. It's good stuff. What on earth is that emote? Oh, it's One Piece. The channel is Flailing Fetus. That's a hell of a name. That's a choice. What if growing dung pops is maybe actually a good idea? For Savage. Technically, I never need to unlock Pickle. That's quite nice. That's very nice. Pinky and Pinky and Pinky and. What are you weak to? I do not remember. I'll just use these. Hopefully Thunder proves itself at least acceptably useful. Maximum canteen. That makes me happy. I can get full health every mission. Every friggin' mission. Well, not full health actually in this game, but you get what I mean nonetheless. Might be a good idea at this point. Feels prudent. I have not been growing Mandragora. I am not a smart man. We do the expensive viewers on Twitch.com joke. Huh? Is imitating a bot a joke now? Is that what we've gotten to? I wonder if you can just ban the full stop. What if that works? I shouldn't really bring honey. You can ban links, I know that one. I don't think I should be bringing honey yet. Apparently you're too good at mimicking it. At this point, it's just, like, instinct, right? That's the thing. You just see someone type that and you're like, oh, it's a bot, man. Done. Because who would type that other than a bot? Especially when you're aware that bots type it. It's like, they're asking for it. Oh. Oh, how is your drops only branding going, by the way, Eugene? I wanted to ask. I saw that you were playing Terraria the other day, and I assumed you were doing a drops only brand. Go. Get me on to this tail. Dude, Dual Blades is so risky when you mess up your stamina. It's so dodgy. I need to get myself into a mindset right now, mentally, that I am not playing with evasion +2. I've been playing a little bit of Frontier by myself, just for something to do, mostly. Because I haven't really know what game to play, and I'm like, hey, Frontier's never gonna go anywhere, because I have infinite shit to do, so I'll just play that. And of course I'm running evasion +2 in that, so I'm used to having way too many iframes. That luxury is not afforded to me here. I am a moron. Played this game for nearly 2,000 hours. I still don't know that you can't use flash pods to slam things into walls. Strong player. Good player. Very strong at the game. Good. There's that. Now all I need myself is a juicy little wing break. Honestly thought I had the timing for that. Okay, be careful now, because if you get hit again, you're going to get stunned. Oh, good. The triples. Rathian, please. Don't know if I can pop this. I can. Delightful. I'm honestly really surprised I got that wing in one down. But the other one in one down as well. It's a risky dodge to be making with no evasion. I actually think I might have one level of it. Nope, I have one level of a extender. I have no levels of evasion. That is hell of a choice, but hey, it worked. Trying to think of my next main big concern in this run. Because Nergi, I should be fine for, because I should have a full armor set that's actually got like good skills that I want. So that won't be a problem. Kashala's gonna get spammed flashed until it dies, so Kashala's not a problem. Tio is probably the issue. Tio is almost certainly the issue. I think is the next core, like, outside of me just playing a bit wonky at any specific point. Tio as a creature's a little bit scarier with getting like little speed runs on you and then that's enough to tip you over into a stun or something, right? I actually feel relatively confident up until that point. Weirdly. Hey Summers, Helldivers 2 might be in trouble. They're gonna be if they keep going the way they are, yeah. Although, honestly, I feel like since maybe the last, like, big patches of nerfs that happened, like the first one where they did a whole bunch of them. Right, not just like, hey, we've nerfed some weapons and stuff, like where they... The first massive patch where, like, everything got touched, essentially. Ever since then, I don't know if they can ever pull it back, because even if they made the best changes in the world, I think their community just hates them. At this point. I try and keep, like, a relatively clear mind about things, right? Like, they've definitely fucked up a lot of stuff. They fucked up a ton of stuff, and they're like, yeah, we'll fix it, we'll change the way we work on balancing, and then literally 2 patches later they nerf things again without buffing anything. Which kind of shits all over whatever goodwill you might have had. I had a little look today just because I was interested at the comments on the post on the Steam announcement, and once you get past the like 100 bots being like, you know, LGBTQIA representation, anti-LGBTQIA representation, all of the other bots who are trying to do other shit, Once you get past all of that crap and get to the actual human beings commenting, it's just such a circle jerk. Like, there's no normal comments. It's literally just people being like, they're the worst company in human fucking existence. They should be executed. And people being like, they'll do it, like they've said they'll do it. I believe them. They can do it. They're the best. I sold my kidney to pay more money to the Helldivers Corporation. To Arrowhead. I killed my own sister because I believe in the CEO so much, right? No one's just like normal. The subreddit's such a circle jerk of hate, it's actually hilarious. I think honestly they could make the best changes in the world for the next 20 patches in a row. And it wouldn't matter. I think every single person who's still in that community that comments is either like huffing so much copium that they literally can't see straight anymore, or would actually like strangle the developers if you gave them the chance. There's no normal people. Who were just like, we'll see how it plays out. Give it half a year, maybe give it another go, you know? I think they're doomed. I think they're doomed even if they do literally only good stuff. Who's Maplewood? I don't know who that is. Thomas? There's genuinely some problem as well though with the community in terms of like people have way too hard of a sentiment of shit cannot be nerfed in a PvE game. And like, yeah, it has to be. Because otherwise, like, it's not fun if you just win easily every time on every difficulty. That game has a problem. You're holding out a sliver of hope that Arrowhead will get their shit together, but Space Marine Tomb seems like a good candidate for Helldivers to do better. See, there's one thing that I think Helldivers has that helps it in that regard. It's not Warhammer. I don't want to touch the Space Marine game. I didn't even know it existed until just now, with a 20-foot pole because it's Warhammer. And you can't, like I've said it before, you can't have a normal conversation when it comes to Warhammer. Warhammer's bad rep. It doesn't have bad rep, it has an overly enthusiastic audience. Warhammer has pretty good rep, but its audience is like nigh intolerable to deal with sometimes. It's another horde shooter. It's another horde shooter, but you gotta remember that the Skaven need to be overwhelming you in massive numbers because it's lore appropriate that there's hundreds of Skavens all the time, and it's actually very appropriate that the Skaven attack each other. That's the issue, Summers. That's the issue. It's not just another horde shooter. Warhammer has years and years and years of lore behind it, and people can't leave it alone and let people enjoy the game for what the game will be, right? Wrong setting? Is it not Warhammer? Are you telling me Warhammer 40k isn't Warhammer Skaven Warhammer? No, Skaven is literally the only word I know, Fredo, and I know they're just based on rats, so they fuck constantly. They just do this. This is the Skaven. Congratulations, you understand the Skaven. That's my knowledge. Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy are two different things, technically. How confusing. Fair enough. Do you understand what I mean, though, Summers? It becomes one of those things that if you just want to casually enjoy it and play it, like Helldiver's entire lore is just haha, like capitalism bad, ain't that funny? From a, what do you call it, point of view, satirical. Whereas, like, you're gonna try and enjoy something about the Warhammer game, and I don't feel like I'm ever gonna be able to do it. Like, every time I YouTube a video, I'm just gonna get fucking lore dumped. For 5 minutes before they even talk about the mechanics. I know what a Skaven Broodmother looks like, actually. Hey, Sagado. Well time, you see? Yeah. How are you doing? You still on the Fallout London trip? Or are you done with it at this point? Multi-later? I need to kill probably Rathalos, Legiana, Diablos, Odo. Maybe just those 4 after this quest. I assume Warhammer 40k still has a massive amount of lore behind it. And then we'll go into multiplayer farming of said monsters that I just listed. And also maybe a little bit more Girotodos. And maybe... And I need Toby Kadachi as well. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Hey, Fredo. How are you? It has more than fantasy, if you recall. Oh, God. I know it sounds like a silly thing to say, from my perspective. I'm trying to think of a good way to phrase this. Warhammer 3 is a great example here. I want to learn how to play Warhammer 3. And if I get, like, I want to just have a little looks around, get a little bit of information and stuff. And it's impossible to do it without there being, like, massive chunks of lore in a video. Just being Total War Warhammer 3. Which is cool. The lore is interesting. But sometimes, like, let me just know the mechanics, learn to love the game, come to love the universe, then go a little bit further, right? Let me take that next step on my own. Makes it hard to get into a established franchise. Monster Hunter's a little bit like that. That's why they stopped naming it the way they did. That's why they stopped naming a lot of games with, like, title, name, number. Makes it hard. People don't have an elitist mindset, LaFish. They're just... They love the lore so much. And to them, like, the lore's the best bit. Whereas sometimes, like, maybe someone just wants to play haha funny kill enemy shooter game, right? And then appreciate the little bits of lore here and there around the place and like, oh, that's cool. That's neat. I didn't really like that bit. Oh, I want to learn more about that bit. I'm trying to think of a good example. Let's say you play World, and you're really, really struggling against Rathalos, right? And then you find a video on how to beat Rathalos. Like what his weak points are, what his, you know, all of that stuff is. And I'm sure you can find Warhammer videos like this. I'm not saying they don't exist. It's just I found it personally very difficult. To the point where I had to resort to Summers giving me something specifically. Where they're like, hey, this person gives a little bit of lore and then some gameplay reasons as to, like, how the lore's integrated in the gameplay and then explains the mechanics and stuff. Imagine you find a video on Rathalos and it's just like, when Rathalos are born, they start off as eggs. Their genus is insert name. They're believed to be evolutionary lines of, and then just goes through the Monster Hunter evolution list. It does that for like 5 minutes and then goes, oh, he's weak to dragon and then lightning. His tail's a weak spot, as is his head. Thanks. Honestly, it might just be a YouTube problem in general. Still playing Fallout London. Lots of quests are bugged for you at the moment, so you're exploring. Oh. That's a real bummer. Yeah, I did hear. Because someone I follow uploaded a video on it. And they were like, it's great. It's real good. And the fact, like, it captures the Fallout-y feeling the Fallout New Vegas had. And that Fallout 3 had. And perhaps is even, it feels more like a Fallout game than the Fallout games, which are made by the Fallout developers. Right? But it needs some time to be fixed up. With, like, creatures just moving in weird ways and pathfinding being a little bit wonky. Claw's nice, exactly what I need. I desperately want the tail broken because I need the tail broken. I know you said you enjoyed it more than Fallout 4, Sagando. Would you agree with the sentiment that it feels more like a Fallout game than Fallout 4 did? Reminds me of those tutorial videos that free fans as self-promotion and self-plot, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's so funny that the two best Fallout games aren't even made by the people that make Fallout. It's a fan game. It's not even a fan mod, it's a fan game, basically. And a Fallout New Vegas, which is made by Obsidian, not Bethesda. It's the most hilarious shit to me, man. You're like they didn't copy everything from the US into London. Power Armor or the Pip-Boy, everything's unique. That's super. I saw a lot of the I saw a lot of people in the comments of that video being like, there's a lot of World War II weapons in that game as well. There's the like ballistic-y type weapons with the reason being that there's just a lot of World War II weapons in the UK. So they're the ones that exist. It's like, that's good reasoning, actually. Tongo, this is a huge Legiana. Absolutely massive. Medieval weapons for the melees. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Robots with a longsword or a halberd is just cool, yep. I bet that feels great. Only 3 things you need to know are for the Emperor, shoot bug, and fuck that guy. That guy, that race, that thing. I hope it's fun. I would love to have a similar-ish game. I just worry whenever Warhammer gets involved. The Warhammer name scares me. Scares me. Fingers crossed, though. It will just be fun, and it won't feel daunting to get into. The same way that Total War Warhammer 3 did. I sat on it for ages. I just didn't buy it because I was afraid. Wait, Eugene, you didn't answer me, by the way. Give me, I need to know. You son of a bitch, Eugene. I need to know. How is your drops only going? Because I am desperately starved in information. I need to know how it's going for you so that I can mentally prepare myself for how bad it's going to be when I get there. Because I believe you to be better at the game than I. A space book? Abiding to that who sold out the first game's protagonist, the Inquisition? Oh, it links in with, like, whatever Space Marine 1 was. It's not fully standalone? Or is it just, like, that one little linky bit of lore? and that's it. And there's kind of very, like, you know, there's a link, but it's loose. Welcome back, Mace. I said something about redeeming Pikmin 2 and then left. Yeah. The rules for September, the only thing that I have 100% settled on as of the current moment is that the logic is going, at least one of the rules, I should say, will be as long as I haven't played it on stream, you can redeem it, excluding Monster Hunter DOS and Monster Hunter Tri. For how much? I'm still workshopping that one. It's game price plus a tenner, but I already have it, yeah. Game price plus a tenner. So I make more money. The first game's main character comes back in this one, right? You made me play Xenoblade Chronicles for 10 euros, probably it'd be funny. Yeah. Well, that's why there's the additional bit on there with, like, any more that you want to give me, right? Because I don't want people to have to bankrupt themselves to get me to do something. What the hell is that, Summers? Be bankrupt even without doing it? Fair. Pog it out of your mind on Overlord 2. Oh, the pickle. Your prey appears on another pole for absolutely no reason. Oh yeah, it was on that one pole, wasn't it? I was about to say, Xenoblade hasn't been on a pole. No, it was on one. It was on one. It's the first speech you hear after starting the game. Ah. Fucking why? Spoilers. I can't tell you that. Can't pull back the curtain, Mace. You'll see what's behind the stage. Loses the magic. Loses the magic. Are you enjoying it then, Summers, or are you just starting it now? Or is it just reverberating in your head? Oh, mace. The magic mace. The magic mace. You're still miffed. We lost by 1 to Stardew. Amazing. You're killing baby seals. In real life? The magic of the Coke you were on while making that poll? The magic. Can't imagine any other reason you did that. Sparkles. That's why. Sparkles, mate. In Overlord. Why are you killing baby seals? To make their souls into more minions. Ah, acceptable. I wanted to sadden you at the loss. I didn't know it would lose. I didn't know where it would come. I never know where anything's gonna come. Sometimes I look, whenever I make a poll, I'll look at the poll and I'll be like, well, that one cinched it, like, immediately. That one's got it. And then when it gets round to the actual result, it's like the least voted for one. Okay. Well. You're 100% paying for it. How could you pay for it? You're meant to be evil, are you not? Should have seen your face. A tear rolled down it. Oh, that's what you mean. I'm with you. I'm not gonna complain. You thought the sentiment was I'd never play it just cause? I'm happy to play just about any game, even if it is outside of my normal range of games. I'm always willing to give them a go. Always willing to give them a shot. There is just always the issue of, like... Yeah, sometimes you just gotta think about it, right? Because I can enjoy a JRPG. I enjoyed Caligula. Actually enjoyed Caligula quite a decent chunk. But that's because Caligula was, like, a fucking amazing game. That has to evade window. But it's kind of shit to get. Is it worth it for protective polish? To get the 4 pieces? I don't know. I don't think it is. The helmet and the legs could be different. What legs did I already have? Crit I won. The helmet I've already got sucks. It's so expensive digitally. Yeah, it really is. Shall we be multiing? We will be multiing. I need to kill Diablos and Rathalos. And then after I've killed those two, I'm going to have a little look at an armor set for myself. See if there's a particular armor set that I want to rock. And then we'll go. You see eBay listings for 35 quid. Is it actually £35 or is it £35 plus all of the shipping costs? Because sometimes shipping is like 10 fucking quid by itself. Hey, Rote's been a bit. How you doing? What's restriction? Pre-elder high rank. Whatever you want to use, pre-elder high rank. I don't know where I live, so you can't estimate the shipping cost. I mean, the shipping cost is almost always the exact same if you just put like any random address in the UK, right? Been good so far? Done your first night shift yesterday, 3 more to come, then you have a 1 week vacation. Nice. Work is also nice, you get a raise on the 1st of September and another one in June. Ooh, good shit. Good shit. Shun will be cheaper because mine won't need a boat. I mean, if it's in the UK, then it's probably like £6 or something for shipping. I mean, I don't care if I own the physical copy of it, mate. It's irrelevant to me. I can't get it off Amazon. That's the only thing I won't do is I won't get stuff off Amazon. Amazon can go to fucking hell. They fucking suck. eBay's secondhand. eBay is secondhand. It's only shady when it comes to certain games, Mace. Like, the old Pokemon titles, when they all cost like £100. Everything's 100, 100, 100, 100, then there's one which is just like 25 quid. It's not eBay itself that's shady, it's the specific deal, right? Where you're like, come on. Come on. There's no way that one's 25 quid. Oh my god, the link. I'm seeing £26, £23. Just gonna delete that message because the link is massive. I've already grabbed on it. 26, 23.90, 23.85. 24. Seems pretty consistent. I trust the one that costs 26 the most. Because it also had £2.70 tracked shipping. And if they're willing to send it tracked shipping, that usually means that they're legit. I trust that a lot more than someone who's like, yeah, free shipping. It will arrive before the heat death of the universe. It doesn't automatically mean the shady, right? Like, a lot of people just can't be asked to deal with the bother of track shipping, which I understand. Costs a decent chunk of money. I get it. I get it. But the tracking makes me trust you. Yeah, I assume you're like all good, set up solidly in place at work now, right? Finished your little... Were you doing an apprenticeship? I want to remember. All good? How much would that be in total pounds on your end? If you want to round it up to a nice and smooth number, because I don't remember the price exactly right now off the top of my head, 40. I'd have to work it out specifically, but if you wanted to minimum price it, that would be 40. Ish. Hey, Iron. How you doing, gorgeous? Doing good, thanks, babe. How are you? Just started on new work in May. Oh, cool. What's she doing now? I don't know what 40 quid ends up being in euros. Like 47 euros or something? Ice on your table? What are you doing? Don't put ice on your table. You're so tempted to help me with your amazing invincibility. Invis? What's invs? Oh, investigations. I read that as invincibility. I was like, Eugene's been cheating this whole time. But now it's Terraria time now, then your theory lesson. How's Terraria going, Eugene? Stop blue balling me, man. How many theory lessons have you got left? I feel like you've been doing theory lessons for a while now. You must be getting close, right? To sitting a test? 5? Damn. That's surprisingly a lot. £70 became 80 some euros. So yeah, 40, 46, 47-ish doesn't seem unreasonable. Maybe a little bit too high, as a guess. We switched to another Masters character. Damn, Rusty and no Hermes or jumps is annoying. Yeah, it is. Fuck are you seeing traceable sending? It was literally the first result that came up. For me. You're going for Bray, okay. Is it still a massive struggle? How did you see it had an option? When it was in its preview status, it says, like on the homepage, it shows you the options of what postage options they have, and a lot of them just say free postage. That one said tracked. Stupid thing because you don't see it, or because they recognize that you're in the Netherlands and maybe they don't do tracked postage abroad because it was tracked via Royal Mail. And I don't know if Royal Mail do tracked international shipping. If they do, I imagine it costs more. I kind of need to not be here. This is a dangerous situation. Anjanath Rathian and the Rathalos all there trying to kill me. Browse UK eBay, well, it shows you UK options. You spoof your IP address then, base. I'll look when we're out of this quest. I gotta be careful on quest, right? So I can't look in the middle of fighting. You can make your delivery? Oh, really? Then I don't know why you can't see it.
I got stunned.
What the hell? Can you stop flying? By the way, you've been flying for a really long time. Thank you. Ugh. He's nearly done. That stun scared the shit out of me when that happened. That was not comfortable. Nice. Just Diablos to go. And there's a Rathalos Ruby. Just old Diablos to go. Well, let me have a look. Seems like you've already got it, but... £26 and then £2.70 for the Royal Mail tract. It's the one that I can see, Mace. So that'd be £28 and 70p. For that one. It even comes with a box. Should I be so lucky? But yeah, a lot of the other ones just have free packing or free postage, but they're just that one's German. £28 for itself, then 10 on top, yeah. So £38.70. 70 pence. €45.09. That's why I just rounded it up to 40 because it was easier pound-wise. Because I knew it would be about that. I don't think you'll be able to get away with that. Fair enough. I mean, you don't have to, right? It's just an option. Hopefully RNG will be kind. You just want to do the Sitsi longsword. I need Sitsi as it is, Summers. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if I already own the game, like half the price of what the game is. I bought the bundle, correct. £25. I have no idea how much it cost me. Genuinely, don't have a clue. I honestly don't even remember buying it because I was in such a blur. Just trying to speed purchase it. Pikmin 2 by itself is £25. I got the bundle. Yeah, it was the quickest thing I could find, though. The bundle didn't pop up when I searched it. Bundle's 40, oh, okay. So yeah, half of that because it's 2 games, and then half of that because... I already own it. Plus 10, so... what the price would have been anyway. If you just halved it once. You've been getting the itch to reinstall XCOM 2. Hey, do you play XCOM 2 with or without War of the Chosen on Summers? I know your answer is with so many mods that you don't even know, probably, but... Play it with him. Okay. I never know how to feel about War of the Chosen. Louis! Sorry. Why? I don't know. Just doesn't feel right sometimes. There's some stuff about it that's so good. And then other bits about it where I'm like, I hate this. I hate this design choice. Yeah, that's the things that I kind of don't like. I'm also not really a fan, even though I think they're really well designed. I'm not really a fan of the special factions. They feel too, like, overly unique, in a way. Like, I just want to love me normal troopers. But then the free special factions just clearly are more cared for. Hey mates. Hey mates. You know you were talking about the Pikmin marathon the other day? Imagine if you just like redeemed every Pikmin game in a row. And then you'd have your Pikmin marathon. Hey mates. Wouldn't that be cool? You got me a really tight deal. No. I'm actually gonna make you pay more money. Purely because I just don't want you to do it. Because I don't want you to waste your money. How are you, derelict? How you doing? It's not a waste, you have riches. You don't know if your old RAM will handle it. It's only one way to find out, Summers. Buy a new RAM in advance, just in case, install it, and then realize that it was all irrelevant anyway, because you bought new RAM. But at least now you have new RAM. Finally getting a 48 gig in your new PC. Jeez. Although I suppose that's probably like standard now, right? I think I've got 32. Can't remember. Number ones are also 30 without shipping on a trackable shipping on. Bazoosta. You lost contact with the person who was kind of alright with helping you build in the next PC once the time comes, since you're a knucklehead with building them. Feel ya? I don't have my maxes on my... That nearly just killed me. It's spicy. See if you can try and get back in contact with the derelict. Obviously, hopefully not just for the express purpose of helping you build a PC. But just in general. I do not know what that is, so that does not ring a bell off the top of my head. You're sad now? Why? What? What? I don't use mods, Summers. If it's a mod, I just don't use mods. Well, I don't know what Tactical Legacy is. I don't know what that is. Genuinely, the only mods I've ever put on XCOM 2 are all quality of life stuff. Like, being able to see when you have a flank on an enemy or something stupid like that with positional movement, right? That's it. It's not a mod? Then what is it? He lost his Telegram contact because of phone issues. Oh, okay. Because I charged an outrageous tenner for it. Yeah, it's 3 times cheaper than you imagined. I gotta get something from it. Problem is, I would love to be in a situation where I could just be like, you know, tell me the game, I'll go. But I got 400 quid a month bills to pay, right? £400 a month isn't going to pay for itself. So to build his own, so nice guy who doesn't care for friendships, fair enough. Understand that? The set of missions you play with Bradford as he tells us stories from the past of XCOM falls apart, you had a point score. I genuinely have never heard of it. Everyone who brought Wizards of the Coast, not that one. War of the Chosen. On PC, got it for free. Huh. Nope, never heard of it. Didn't even know I got it. That might have popped up like once when I launched War of the Chosen. To be like, this is available, but that would have been how long ago at this point? I probably have heard of it, I've just forgot. It's always there. Is it with all the other like crap on the main menu though? Like just the absolute massive chunk of bollocks. Because I probably just ignore it every time. To be honest, I probably just ignore like 90% of the shit on the screen when I launch the game. Because there's so much crap. You gotta play it at some point. I mean, hopefully. I do really like XCOM. So. I am fine with this. This looks ugly as hell. I have no idea what MGTOW is. Goes to Belgrade, which is a city hugging a war zone, has air raids just for a vacation because he thinks it's a beautiful city. I mean, fair, to some degree. Because you just attract weird people. Not necessarily attract weird people, you choose strange people to make friendships with. I could get critical element with this. I do lose out on the evasion. Could in theory make a Pikmin 2 challenge run. You could, but good luck. I mean, it's not like I really give a shit about critical draw. So that. I mean, we haven't played Pikmin 2 on stream, base. See the reason we didn't stick together? Just like that sometimes, right? I mean, there's like... friendships don't have to last forever. Is something that people forget a lot of the time. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Some friendships just last a little while and then you kind of drift apart and that's it. You go your own ways. Done so. No biggie. Just happens. I don't necessarily love the way this armor set looks. But tremor resistance, attack boost, crit eye 2, exploit weakness exploit 2, evade window 1, evade extender 1. That's pretty nice. Tremor resistance 1. Or tremor resistance, sorry, is useful for Xeno. But this armor is only for elders. So maybe I shouldn't be thinking about that. Because I am probably going to need more armor when it comes to... thingy. I don't have any pets. I mean, I could probably rock this all the way until G, and then just quickly go and get myself, like, Jagras armor or something. It would probably be fine. It's just the legs, which are like, eh. Tremor resistance is not fantastic. But I could just use the kudu. I've already got them. Evade Extender, I'm pretty sure is my necklace right now. Because no matter what I do, it doesn't go away. I wonder if I just want to get Evade Window on that instead. That gives me Punishing Draw. Hilariously. I think it's good. It's good enough to get to the end of the game. The end of high rank. And then I can farm up another set in end of, like, with Elder Dragon bits, if I so desire. That's fine. Because I already need a Legiana gem for the thing. I'd really, really rather not get 2 Legiana gems. That's ludicrous. The stun resistance, though. The goddamn stun resistance, though. It's fine. It's fine. I just won't have any evade extender. Or any evasion window. It's okay. Is that everything I wanted to kill? I need Elder Dragon Blood. Elder Dragon Bones. I'm relatively sure that's Nergigante Claws. Or Horns, or Nergigante something. That is Kushala. Which means that's also probably Kushala. That's Brutal Bones. Fire Cell Stones. Normal miney stuff. Yeah, cool. Multiplayer then. Multiplayer then. One hasn't been streamed either, but that's a challenge run. That's true, Mace. That is true. I have set a precedent there, so I can't deny. It does have to be a good challenge run, though, Mace. That's the thing. Right, multiplayer. Just change the title. And then do the old copy session ID. Go into Nightbot. And change the thingy. Exclamation mark hub. Paste that bad boy. Submit. Command is updated. Going. You want to join? There you go. Which monster am I at? Nergigante is the next one I have to kill, so it's just pre-Elder Dragon high rank gear. Anything that's before the Elder Dragons in high rank is good. Basically. Progression-wise, my next thing is Nergigante. Probably need like the most Legiana stuff. It's Odo as well, actually. Need a lot of Rathalos. A lot of Toby. So many bits from so many things. It begins. Oh. Gonna do a Jura to hopefully just get Jura gone. I'm pretty happy. Like this, I think this is the third stream of this, right? So that's 12 hours. I'm pretty happy to be right up near Nergigante in that time. Even if I do have like a ton of farming to do now. Nergi's pretty nice to be at. Oh, I should put that on PC. In the old title. No crossplay in Monster Hunter yet. Soon, yep. Well, soon is a relative term. We don't know when they're going to release it. It might still be over a full year away. It could still be over an entire full year away, which would suck. But as I think I've said before, I think other people have echoed the sentiment. I'd rather them take a longer time to make the game and actually make a really good game than try and push it through too quickly and then make something that's a worse product, right? Oh my god, these Sagando. It's been so long since we've played Monster Hunter together. champion of Free U. The savior of my sanity. Not that I got out of it unscathed, nor did Sagano, unfortunately. Index Collector's Challenge. The Sagano. Oh yeah, you remember. I'm still sorry for that. Still so sorry. So angry. Can you stop spitting mud, my guy? Dude, this Giratonos has a serious didactical tract issue. You should not have that much mud in you. Just scales. And now that we're back to Monster Hunter again, hopefully, Sagando, at some point we'll get a Free U run, because I'm feeling Free U at the moment. To be honest, I'm feeling like every Monster Hunter title at the moment. Other than Freedom Unite and Monster Hunter 1. Hopefully we'll get a Free U run going, we should do some fun stuff over there. Lucrative multiplayer. Piss around in Port Tanzia for God knows how long. God, that game's so comfy. Pre-outer hiring, correct. I still remember when we killed, like, that whole bunch of Ivory Legiacrus. Oh, good times, man. Was Eugene there for that? I can't remember. I know it was me, Sagando, I think Rote, because I want to remember there being a gunner. Was it Eugene? Was it someone else? I think it might have been Eugene. Also, part of me wants to remember that it's not, because Eugene wouldn't want to kill something that I don't know if they soloed. Oh well. It was only there for G-rank Raphalos farming and Forge only. Oh. Who the hell was the other person then? It might have been Enter. The illustrious Entered boot appearance. It happened every now and then. you really only there for Rathalos, Eugene? Oh, no, you were for sure there. Okay. Yeah, I remember that because we were both getting the same up at the same time. Or at least you were getting bits of it because you were making some weird big set. As you are wont to do. Any Wrath armor piece you haven't free? Wait, did you not even build any of the Wrath armor? Why do I want to remember that you wanted stuff? Oh, maybe you wanted the ruby. The mantle, yeah. Good old monster to grind. It's honestly ridiculous that there is a relatively reasonably sized part of me that's like kind of looking forward to doing another collector's challenge just to do some Monster Hunter grind without having to think about anything that much. Just play Monster Hunter like Bright AFK. Or one of the themed runs where it's just like one monster only. Just use Rathalos materials. Got it. Done. All of the brain power I needed was exerted. Just go mentally AFK. Well, I got the torrent sack I needed. Can't remember if I needed another thing, but 2 Wyvern gems from Duratodos is amazing. That's super helpful because I needed 4 Wyvern gems. Check my investigations. How much am I over? I have 3 Duratodos things. More than I need. This requires 1 fin? Yeah, stop popping up, please. It's really annoying. I also need to do that Baroth quest. I remember. Need to do that Baroth quest. Also need to grow mushrooms. I got so much I need to do. Oh god. Monster Hunter. Good stuff. I need an Odo gem, so I'll happily use the ticket on this one. Probably since I need a gem, it's a good idea to capture as well. Or not, because that's material expensive. It's fine, actually. It's just this. Yeah. It'll be okay. I'm sure. It's been a while since you played World. Nice. Well, hopefully, this will be an enjoyable experience for you. And it won't just be... oh no, ripping the shit out of both of us. If you can't, it's a run over. Thankfully not, no. If you can't, nothing happens. Our reward money goes down, I guess. Imagine making multiplayer like the riskiest shit ever. If anyone dies, I delete my save file. Everyone in your Twitter feed is angry at how Divers 2 what happened. They went back on something that they said they were gonna do. That they weren't gonna do, sorry. And then they also introduced a whole bunch of new enemies that are like hard. When the game didn't really have good solutions to deal with the already hard enemy that existed because they nerfed a lot of stuff. And also, because it's the internet, everyone's just circle jerking each other into more and more anger and frustration. Even if some of it is warranted. Some of it is truly warranted. Did the player characters keep getting nerfed into the ground? The weapons keep getting nerfed, yeah. Developer is essentially like outright lying at this point, unfortunately. Just keep going back on stuff that they say they're gonna do, and they keep doing it. That combined with just a little bit of good old ignorance. And the infinite circle jerk of hatred that is the internet is causing a bit of catastrophe. Like, they need to pull off some PR miracle stuff or their game is, like, not dead because it will always have players for a very long time. But they're gonna lose a very large audience, core, like, member of their audience. And it going down by like 80,000 already isn't surprising because the new game hype wore off. Hey, Distant. How you doing? Space Marine 2's on the horizon. Yeah. I mentioned a little bit earlier that I think, well, that is competition, and definitely in the sense of a shooter. Shooter logic, it is competition. And people are 100% going to go and play it while it's new, because it's a new game. Right? I personally at least think the Warhammer franchise is very daunting to get into. So I don't think that's going to be as clear-cut, like it will just instantly kill Helldivers as people seem to think it's going to be. But it's definitely not. Like it's a bad omen for sure. Haven't seen one of those Vigor Wasps until this point. What a weird situation to be in. Wasn't there a, oh, what was that? A game that came out that was based on the... What the hell is it called? The movie that inspires Helldivers. I cannot remember the name of the movie. Did that actually come out? What happened to that? Starship Troopers, that's it. Thank you. Wasn't there a Starship Troopers game? What happened to that? I want to remember that there was... Starship Troopers game. It's got a 95% rating on Steam. 85% rating on Steam. The fuck? Oh, but it's skewed because a load of them are just... Gameplay's repetitive, doesn't have strategic depth. Okay. It said early access, so... Meh. A lot of the reviews after that quick little look were people just being like, this is Helldivers but worse, and then a lot of the other reviews were people just being like, they're not nerfing all the weapons better than Helldivers. Very untrustworthy reviews, unfortunately. Sarcastic reviews, yeah. Useless reviews is cruelly what I would call them. Maybe a bit mean, but it's true. %, is pretty good though. Honestly, numbers wise. It's my last ticket. I should maybe send my cats out after the thing. The Thunder sucks. Since I need 3 of them. Although I need 6 Toby. I only need 2. 6 Toby Claws. It's not unreasonable. Thunder sex? Babette? I said Thunder Sax. Because you're a pervert, mate. Fan. I need your cool blown directly onto my skin. You forgot flinch free is a level 3 Echo. Oh yeah, it is in this game. True. It's a level 1 in Sunbreak, right? In Rise. I wonder if they'll change it back to a level 3 or keep it as a level 1. Or if they'll just remove it. Oh, sweet, sweet bliss of cool air. Oh, I didn't know such a thing existed. Cold air. Exclamation mark hub. We'll give it to you, derelict. Remember when I said I was going to try and ignore using the clutch claw? And then my just like baseline level of the way I play this game kicked in and I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I remember that, so. You'll be right back, get dinner, join if I'm still playing. I imagine I will be. I got a lot to farm. I would not be surprised if it took the rest of the day. Unless I get very, very lucky. Is the tail already broken? It looks like it is. The head's already broken, I'm pretty sure the tail's already broken. It's not injured yet, but it will be soon. Very soon. Oh, really? It was rude when it does that. I should really make it so that exclamation mark ID does actually work. Instead of being weird about it after all this time, still. Pretty sure it's capable. Don't know if we got a windbreak there or not. Let me set that up as an alias. It does work. Cool. Nice. No gem. But I did get a tail webbing. And a tail webbing is important because I need loads of those. Well, it's heated up your PC. It does that. It does that. It is agony playing this game sometimes next to this thing in the middle of summer when it's boiling fucking hot. Agony. Streaming it as well, I'm like, oh yes, my own personalized heater. Just melt into a blob on the floor. Do I have a bounty that will actually provide me with a gem creation? No, because the event's on, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking events. Ruining everything. There's a Legiana thing. There's a damn good Odo one. Faint one time. It's fine for me. I can't faint anyway. Just make everyone else not be able to do the same. Not really cool events as much as their annoyances anymore. Yeah. I wish it just went... Like, I get why they do it every 2 weeks. I kind of wish you could just, like, pick it. You know? Like, still leave it on every 2 weeks, but just make the missions normal. Still weekly missions or something. I don't know how to do it. But it properly screws over your gathering of stuff. Celestial tickets and golden tickets and whatnot. Also, it's kind of a bummer when you want to actively avoid going into the hub because you don't want your handler to be wearing some weird costume in the cutscenes. Actively avoiding the hub. You can change that one? You can, yeah. It requires some extra clicky clicks, but you can do it. But it's just easier to avoid going into the hub at all, because then your handler never puts on the outfit. Right, that's all the question marks, little exclamation mark thingies gone, which were annoying me. Tsitsi is primarily weak to Thunder and Ice. Oh, people can just join mid-hunt, I can just go. I don't need to wait for people, it's world. so handy. I only need one photo swore from Sitsi, so hopefully this is the last Sitsi I have to do. And then it's just gonna be Toby, Odo, Legiana, Rathalos. Kind of a shame there's no endgame sword on Overlord 2. Is that something that's in the first one but not the second? Because if so, then that's really a giant shame. The sword. Since he's weak against weapons, yeah, he is. He's got a 2-star to every element other than fire and other than lightning and ice, which are 3-star. The boy is just weak. The Apocalypta. Nice. Mace that deals fire damage, explosion on the first hit, and the Reaper will axe with lifesteal. Yeah, that's a shame. They had 2 in the first game, but none in the second one. That's a real bummer. That's cool as hell. What the hell? That's really kind of impressive for a game that old. Okay, I got the head break. It's not actually Sagando BRBing, that's his PC melting in real time. Sword, mace, and axe, 3 different tiers. Steel, Durinium, Arcanium. Spoilers, Summers. You're gonna make me play it. Actually pretty good though. 3 different tiers of weapons and endgame weapons. I'm very interested to see how that game plays. To be honest, whenever I get around to doing that, I'm very interested to see how that plays. It's clunky. I mean, so's Pikmin 1, but I love that. There's my photos for. Delightful. Minions are basically a main form of dealing damage, like Pikmin. Then, same thing. Hey, Matty boy. I'm doing okay. Not the best, not the worst, just okay. It's going pretty well though. I've got myself to just before pre-Elder Dragons in this game now. So I just need to farm a few monsters. And then everything will be amazing. How are you? That's up to you, Summers. Whichever one you would prefer to give me. I love Frog Man. What a name. You want both? Well, if you've got the disposable income for it, then you can do both. No one's stopping you. Or I'm not stopping you, I should say, anyway. Someone might be. I don't know if someone's standing behind you with like a knife to your neck. Don't redeem games. It's not worth. Kind of a weird hill to die on for that person, but hey, you know. To each their own. I might sneak the Gadge out and the Herditas at the same time. The same time the anxiety man in your brain is telling you not to do the first one. Is there a particular reason for that? Or is that just the anxiety man being the anxiety man? You guess your brain just fears I'll find it too childish. In what way? Because may I remind you, I was singing along with the Pikmin. Like, 5 days ago. Not even that long. Something could be childish, but not for kids. That's doable. I understand that. I understand that confliction. I do not appear to have a hunt Gazhou, which is inconvenient. The dialogue and the characters being cartoonishly written. I don't know if I really see an issue with that at all. It might not necessarily be my exact cup of tea, depending on how it's done, but it won't be like an actual problem. It's just a stylistic choice, right? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, yeah. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. An paranoid, anxiety-filled bull. Don't worry, I feel like everyone is. And that bridge while standing on it. Ooh. That's a new one. Adventurous. Where are my damn Gadget whiskers, man? Need to go right now, urgent, have a nice stream. I hope that wherever you need to go isn't a bad reason. Have as best of a time as you can. Frogman. Such a good name. Also, by the way, Helldivers too. Yes. Where are the damn scales, man? Oh my god. Not the scales, the whiskers. It's all good? Okay, good. Good. I kinda need to return and come back here. That entire quest I did before, I didn't get any either. And I carved all of them on that one. Game's so mean. I only need one more. An armor called SAO4 Combat Technician, and it doesn't have the Engineer perk, but a Scout and a Technician doesn't have the Engineer perk. It's annoying, you're right. That is kind of frustrating, yeah. Like, it's literally right there. A Technician. Isn't there an armor that's called like Scout that doesn't have a Scout perk as well? It's just frustrating. Hey, Berserk. How are you? Don't. Please. Game. Do not make me kill 18 Gadget without a single goddamn whisker. Please. This is unnecessary and you know it. Thank you. Bonus Snapper has the medic pack. That's just wonderful. Oh, I just returned from an expedition where I wasn't in camp. I think I might have done that before as well. Yeah. don't remember my own bloody rules. Chiropractor, yep. Aggressive chiropractor. There we go. Nice and safe in camp. They're identical stats and look, they're mostly the same. Yeah, they should be different, like, tiers, in theory. Hey, wet fusion. Be very careful. Be very careful. No Wildsy spoilers. No Wildsy talk. I've only seen the first trailer. I'm trigger happy at the moment. I know everyone's excited for it because trailers are coming out at the moment. I'm like, don't do it. There we go. Finally. A weapon upgrade. I don't even really care about it, but a weapon upgrade. Woo. Yay. The upside, you now have an armor with the peak physique perk. Was that the one that allowed you to do the like aiming stuff? Yeah. You mentioned it before, being really good for BMG, right? And the HMG. You are not meant to do that, Summers. Just to inform you, if you were not already aware. Do try and avoid that course of action. You're a wank. Good. Good. Your body doesn't appear to be, even if you are. Oh, that's where that spot is on this map. Oh. Played this game for 1,800 hours. Genuinely never knew where that was. Cool. Very cool. You lose hair very quickly because it grows very quickly. I don't quite fully understand, but I mostly get it. My hair grows not really quick, but it does tend to be relatively fast. But then there's always like shitloads of hair. Every time I shower, just like, oh yes, half my head is in here. Especially when it's super long like it is at the moment. unbelievably long hair. You don't know whose genes you got, but it all grows real fast. Yeah, I don't really know either. Well, I got my mum's hairline, but hers doesn't grow particularly quickly. I wonder if it's just being young. To some degree. Nice to see those relics coming in. Makes me happy because I know I need quite a few of those. Got very lucky that this seed was bone pile uprising, rising, more, whatever. Just more bone. Good for me. How am I already nearly halfway through the stream? What do you mean? My first bit of armor that I actually care about. Nice. I am gonna upgrade it because I reckon there's a relatively high chance that I complete the game. Maybe do... no, I might be tempted to do Tempered, though, for a little bit, just to get good decos. Don't know. Ooh. Sagando refused entry, apparently. Refused? You just joined and then immediately left again? It popped up on the right, so I assume it kicked you or something? You've been stumbling around Whack Trinket and Class Cross mod balance? Oh god. Yeah, how's that been going? That disaster you put yourself in. I'm already growing then. Oh. This game has been like, what, 7 years? 6 years. 6.5. So yeah, nearly 7. Way to to break some people's minds there. Fusion. That's kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of fucked. 7? Really? Oh no, we're old. Remember when Free U released, Sagando? I remember when Free U released. So happy with the little DS running around. It says you're in the session. Oh, weird. But it kicked you though. Yeah, you're not in here. Let me abandon this quest and then rehost the session. Bowman can change arrow type, similar how to Musketeer does in Black Reliquary. Wait, okay. Have a trinket that gives 25% damage 2 rounds to immediate fall off for effective duration of the next round. Bowman gets to tap his model 4 times per round, make a basic attack. After round 2, you can have 200% range damage. Yeah, that seems a little bit wonky. Oh, I should have made it friends can join. Whoops. Let me do that real quick. There's no need to make it online session ID only. There's the ID just real quick before I update the command so you can give it a shot. Exclamation mark pub. There we go. Hopefully it's not just being cursed the way it does sometimes. Bowman and Musketeer are the only ones off the top of your head that lets you switch repeatedly and abuse the effect. And in normal friendly only gives 25% on the next turn. Yeah. 200%. That's so dumb though. Just kills anything, basically. Weird, is it not working with that either? Yeah, that's already crazy good. I know that sound. I don't know why he went away. Is it still saying you're in the session, Sugande? Your internet's having a moment. As it is wont to do, unfortunately. Old internet. It's been 5 for the past few weeks. Naturally. You wanna play Monster Hunter? It's cursed. Cursed existence. cannot play the game you love. Oh, hi, Pickle. Pickle? Basil, again. The flying Pickle. Terrifying notion. I love you, but you, like, honestly can't be here right now. Your existence is danger. I didn't bring any poop. At least he's beating up Legiana. Like, kind of a lot as well. And he's gone. Demands wilds. I can't demand wilds. It's not even out yet. That's not fair. It's just cruel. Wait, you're actually going that way? Why though? Just to... just to get absolutely smashed out of the sky by Basil the second you get here, apparently? It's a terrible place for you to come. Well, thankfully, Basil, I believe, has just got to be the full break. Yep. Basil got the back. I don't mind just chilling. I'm fine with this. I'm not going over there. That's death. That is death. Tiny little hole with 2 monsters inside of it. I'm good. Basil's actually pissed as well. I wonder if it'd be worth getting the Basil up. Huh? That shock trap just technically worked twice. Interesting. Interesting. You're not sure when Wilds comes out if it's a blessing or a curse? We'll waste another 5,000 hours into the game grinding. It's not a waste if you're having fun. As long as you're having fun, it's not a waste. If you're obligated to do the grind even though you're not enjoying it, then it's a curse. Definitely. I really hope I end up buying it. I really, really hope I do. Yeah, it's sometimes a pain in the ass with certain attacks, yeah. I mean, that's one of those things where it's irritating though, right? Just because it has moments of irritation doesn't mean it's not overall still fun or not. You're always gonna have little nuggets of irritation here and there, right? There's a question mark here? Oh, a Zealos, maybe? Maybe a Zealos would have been better armor. Okay. Already decided now this set will do. It'll do. It's so wild that this game is. Yeah, nearly 7 years old now. But I can't really think. I think it's just maybe just a Monster Hunter thing in general, right? I can't really think of a lot of games I'd even want to play instead of it a lot of the time. It's just it's so good. So well made. Darkest Dungeon? The Darkest Dungeon at the moment, the way it's been going for me these last, like, 5-6 sessions. Maybe, like, the last 3 sessions is more appropriate. It's making me not want to play it ever again. Not... That's a bit dramatic. It's making me want to stop playing it at the moment, I can tell you that much. It's just the Hell Abomination. It's the entire rat mod. Because it's making me feel like I'm just not getting anywhere. Just keep going and going and going, then all of my regions are still level 5. So I need to keep going and going and going and going and going, and then all my regions are like going to be level 6, but the rats are still going to be nowhere near done. Rats are just so tiring. There's a Zealos. Region grind. It is partly the region grind. Definitely. Also, it doesn't help that normally I just would never do the region grind, because they'd be like, cool, I've got enough people, let's go. So suddenly having to do it's like, this sucks. People do this? I gotta be honest, I don't like the Vermintide mod. Incredibly well made. You can tell a lot of love's gone into it. people who've made it have done a really good job of transporting it over. I can tell that even with my limited knowledge of Warhammer. Too many enemies in it, which are bad annoying, not good annoying. A lot of OP trinkets that I feel like I'm force relying on them as well. The seal, the Skaven dice for a long time, the sucky all blight into one unit one. I'm not forced to rely on them, but I'm definitely using them as a crutch. The seal, the bird brooch. That's from Vermintide, isn't it? It's green. Having a blast damage grind pinks to resolve 17 as it lets you balance reach progression a lot. It's kind of a cast way to fix it. How many brutal bones did I need? Was for all of them? I need 6. Okay, well. What for? I know it's for the Enduring Schism, but what else? The Stun Charm, which I can't get anyway. I can't get Enduring Schism either, so I don't really need to worry about those too much. That's a hassle, yeah it is. I think it's maybe important to also think about like your experience with Darkest Dungeon 9 may not necessarily be like the typical one. Having a blast grinding people to resolve like 17 resolve, right? I would my experience is almost certainly not the norm, but I would go insane. I would lose my goddamn mind so quickly. $160 resolve experience. Fuck no. You're never gonna have money problems because you can never level anyone up. You're gonna drop some people, thin it out. Seems like a good idea. It's just Elder Dragon Bones. All of my weapons are nearly in a good spot then. Just need Elder Dragon Bones. This needs Fire Cell. I didn't get a single Fire Cell stone. Huh. In your opinion, they're all neat, but what does it matter if you're going to be playing with the cool looking ones plus the vanilla ones? Yeah. Maybe I should do a Rathalos. I guess at this point I can probably just switch. So, Diablos, Legiana, Odo, Rathalos. And Toby. You already breached the 1 mil. Yeah, so it's literally never going to be relevant again. Because you get 50,000 a mission. I'm glad you managed to get back in together. You weren't cursed forever. The first 30 weeks were pain. Not that bad. Oh wait, no, it was that bad for you because you were just retreating all over the bloody place, weren't you? Yeah. I imagine you just buy, like, all of the possible food on every mission now. So that you can heal without issue. Oh, I forgot to switch weapons. Whoopsie. You run Plague Doctor and a Stargazer as a healer. Plague Doctor self-explanatory, yep. Double stun. Also removal healing. Stargazer heals target himself for 2 hit points. Switcheroos attacks versus target and self for the other one. The guard in both directions? How weird. A Carbon Feather on top, yeah, to make it so it's +5 instead. Oh, it's a Rathian that's here. That's odd. I don't really want to go up into that hellhole, to be honest. That don't really seem like a good idea. Guard is +10 dodge unupgraded, and he's a dodge tank already. The constantly guarded ally gets turned into a dodge tank. Seems kind of wild. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. It's a good use of it. Oh, god damn it, Rathalos. There we go. Poor Toby took a long time to get out of that hellhole. Guard both ways is a lot more fun than regular guard. Yeah, it is. I honestly forgot the wizard even had a force guard. Okay, fake. I wanted to capture him, but I wanted to get his claws broken first. That's perfect timing. If the game just wants to be kind, I don't think I really... Oh, I need a lot of claws, actually, never mind. Definitely gonna need to do more than just this one. I won't ask for 5 claws from one Toby. That's a wee bit much. Quite frankly, I got 1. Yeah, that seems about right. I got 2 because he dropped 1 on the quest. Really wish I had soft soil. Did I not make the... Oh no, I need the horns as well. You know the tag we used to see on a Steam game like Monster Hunter? Usually it's co-op hunting action. Yes. Someone put a weird one on Wilds already. I mean, literally anyone could put those tags on them, Fusions, so yeah. You could put, like, not safe for work. Fucking shooter. Anyone could put those tags on as far as I'm aware. Someone put dating sim, yep. Yep. It's a good choice. Good tag choice for trolley. Plus psychological horror. The best combination. Well, that sucks. Or the charge blade. Always nice to see a level charge blade. Wolverine frog exists? Elaborate, please. Gonna have to be a little bit more specific for that one for me. Has whatever adamantium or whatever he's got in his body for its bones. It has healing. It has claws. It looks like it's wearing yellow and black spandex. Frog with hair on it. Is that abnormal? I feel like probably a lot of frogs have hair on them, don't they? It can snap its arms to reveal bone claws to shank things with. That's pretty metal, yeah. Technically, everyone has bone claws in their arms if they're willing to snap them. I don't know. Gonna assume that's kind of a last resort type of thing and not like the frog doesn't go around just snapping its arms at every minor inconvenience to threaten it back into place. Scary frog. He's lovely if you get to know him. Apparently this Ravlos does not like Sagado. Hopefully the wing is... I do need a wing break, so that's particularly helpful. Shit. Good hunt. Good hunt. It's literally just called the hairy frog. What do? We eat it. Okay, it doesn't snap its arms. It breaks its toes. It's still pretty metal, but just, it's a little bit less extreme. It has retractable claws which pierce through its skin. And in order to get them out, it needs to break its toes. It's still badass as hell. We stick it on a fork and we stick it on a stick. We skewer it and roast it over a fire and then eat it because, you know, we're the worst. Badass evolution frog. Metal claws. Bursting through the skin. We're just like, yoink. Okay. This is my dinner now. We are truly horrifying. Minus 200 stress effect on Trinket. Trigger, if the holder dies. That does not seem very helpful. Is it like party de-stress? Or does it de-stress the person wearing it? It is party de-stress, okay. Not very helpful if the trinket's like minus 200 stress to the person who just got killed. That makes a lot more sense though. Still though, you'd rather not proc it, right? I guess Diablos. I appreciate the help, Sagando, very much. Thank you, thank you. Good 3-man teams, so the 4 fodder unit along. Send an antiquarian. Makes this a little bit quicker for me, and I like that very much. Let me just do this real quick, so that I know it's done, and I don't panic later on when I need to heal again. Perhaps your highest stacking gold after the antiquarian dies? Is the important matter that the antiquarian is alive, or is it the important bit that they came on the mission? Surely alive. Well, it also is a little bit spaghetti code, though, right? Darkest Dungeon? It's a wee bit spaghetti cody, so. On to the most important part for me to break here. It's the crux of what I need. Don't want to waste one of my screamer pods when Sagando can't even make use of it. Because they would have been stuck at the back end, not at the head. I think Sagando might have it. Oh no, okay. Sort of saying get loaded, I thought it might have been Screamer. There's one head break. The other one doesn't typically tend to be too far behind. Nice one. All over. No. I want the tail as well if I can, but that's just because I'm greedy. I want the part breaks, damn it. This thing just wants to dig. That's my last screamer. Quite literally my last screamer pod. I don't even have any more in the chest. So future Diablos will not be as simple. I think this is going to have too much health for me to sneak off at this point. And Diablos is not going to have enough health. Maybe more appropriate. The Discord peeps have spoken. Yes. It gets lowered. Oh, interesting. What happens with the gold? Does it go into a new stack or does it just disappear? If there's no stack available? Ein. God damn it, Ein. Good jokes are expensive nowadays. The old reliable has to do. What do you mean? I'm sure you could afford a good joke somewhere. Oh, Diablo's flag. Neat. Shame you can't carve the majestic horns. Which is what I want. I need 3 of them as well. It's just so annoying. It's the damn Diablos legs need them. Alright, just a little bit of grind. It's what it is. That's Monster Hunter. There's my first majestic horn. Happy days. God. I want to build those legs. It's nice for the defense boost. I think the weapon upgrade is more of a priority though. Like I would prefer to get that quicker. So no. Okay, Legiana. Let me check my bounties. Because not only did I have these done. Apparently a lot of these done. Do I want to hand that in? I need 3. Don't know. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Capture Rathalos, sure. Tobikochi and a Rathalos is kind of hilarious. I still don't have a Tobikochi one. Sadness. Diablos, Rathalos, Legiana. Toby and Odo. Yeah, Toby's the only one I don't have by himself. Get in there. Getting there. It's 2 more Diablos, hopefully. Hopefully only 2 more Diablos. The gem's a bit intangible. It kind of happens when it happens, right? Same with Odo. It's a bit intangible. Toby's maybe like maximum 4 more. And then Rathalos could happen in 1. Pretty close. And then I can kill the others. And then I have to decide what I want to do. The mixed problem here is I want to move on to Master Rank as quickly as possible because then I can get really good Master Rank gear. And also, the longer I spend doing literally anything, the more chance I have of dying, right? On the flip side, if I spend more time in high rank and do tempered monster quests, which are admittedly a bit more difficult, I can gain myself a whole bunch of decorations, which may make the difference, being able to have a lot of health boost early on in G rank, being able to have some evade window. Those are incredibly helpful things to have. Oh yeah, Basil's on this one. And I forgot the poop again. Why don't I just do Big Chungus? That I will definitely die. Greatest Jagras? That sucker's gonna one-tap me. And then I gotta start all the way over from the beginning again. Huh? Really? Greatest Chagras does so much damage. If his spit hits you, you just, like, die. Which, of course, you're trying to bait out the spit as much as possible, because the spit's also what spawns in the decoration. So... that's a bit awkward. Make him throw up. Yeah, you can make him throw up once, but he drops up to is it 50? Or no, 25 decorations is the max that he can drop. Whereas if you make him throw up, he'll only drop 5 per singular time. I think. Which is what his spit does as well. Or the Swax. Sexy Swax gameplay. Straight into the damage. Good. This is a hunt, so it's not a massive deal if it dies. Pretty sure it's injured, I just don't have any flashes. There it is. I got paralyzed. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. No jam. No claw, even. Okay. That's mean. What one was next? Odo. Just go to the canteen out of pure instinct. It's not where I want to be. Fate one time and 15 minutes is kind of mean. Better sharpness, more element, better damage, and better slot. The cost of the affinity. It's worth. Definitely worth. Especially since I have affinity anyway. And I don't quite have the crit element yet. Which would otherwise make that a lot better. I'm actually going to have critical element. Just randomly going to have critical element. How weird. I almost never have it, would you almost? Big boy Odo, is it? I'm doing terribly here. No! It's fine. You really hope Odo will be in Wilds. You would definitely be a creature I wouldn't mind seeing back. It's a really neat monster. It is, yeah. It's just like, well done. He feels very flagshipy. He's maybe a little bit too basic to be a flagship, but he still feels a little bit flagshipy. Very intricate fight with his how fast he is and how much he jumps around and stuff. His gear looks really good. His armor's amazing. Oh, he's injured? Oh my god. It's a shame we didn't get a longsword. I wonder what that would even look like. Imagine a longsword with his theme. It doesn't really bring me a lot of excitement, to be honest, because I don't use longsword at all, really. It would look nice. That's for sure. Because all of his stuff looks nice. Just wonder how they do it, because he has quite the variety through his weapons on how they're all done. So there could be quite a lot of variation in that. I must admit, we're getting down to the bit that I never look forward to, which is just rare farming. Rare and uncommon farming. The medulla and the gems. It's always going to happen eventually, but it's never a good time when it does come across that point. Okay, Toby. Hey, Yum Yum. Already done with wild speculation, or just want to keep the surprise? I want the game to be a surprise. I am of the opinion that the Monster Hunter, like, marketing team reveals way too much about the game. And I quite like there to be some surprises in there, so I haven't watched any trailer other than the first one. The first proper trailer, that is. Not the announcing that the game exists, and the only thing you see is a locale and a single Rathlos. The first proper trailer. That and one spoiler I've already got from existing online. In the way that I do. Some of the best moments of the first games were finding out fighting new monsters in the game. Much cooler in your opinion, yeah. Genuinely, like, one of the best moments I had in Base Rise was when there was just... They did a title update and it added a monster, but they didn't say that they'd added a monster. And then I just randomly came across a Basil in-game, and I was like, oh, Basil wasn't in this game. It's one of the most standout moments from Base Rise that I can remember, was that experience. Yeah, speculation's a bit of an awkward one at this point. Because while I would still love to be able to speculate about it, when people know you're speculating, they'll be like, oh, imagine if insert monster was in it, and it's just the truth because it's been revealed, right? And then sometimes you can just, like, tell when you read it that they're not speculating and they're just being like, I can get away with this right now. Just the way the message is formatted. It's easy to get spoiled in from home pages, etc. Everyone has info to easy to get, yeah. I have been meticulously blocking everything I see. As soon as that first trailer came out, I watched that one trailer and then was like, not interested in Monster Hunter Wilds. Not interested. Don't show to me on my phone. And I just don't even look at the Twitch homepage. I have a shortcut which takes me straight to my, like, my Twitch backend. And I just use that. The only thing I think I've done is... Doesn't matter, Sagano. Really doesn't matter. I honestly didn't even realize he was close to death. So I probably would have killed it if you didn't. Capturing is only like one more reward or something in this game, right? It's not gonna make a difference in the grand scheme of things. Swag's brain, yeah. Stab, blow up, stab, blow up. Dedication. You have to be though, right? If you want to try and avoid spoilers when you're online Like, I watch YouTube videos all the time. I stream on Twitch. I get a lot of... Whenever I'm, like, out and about, just randomly doing something and I don't know what to do and I'm just waiting for someone, I have a little scroll through the newsfeed on my phone. If I don't want to hear about stuff for Wilds, I have to, like, actively force it to not happen. It's a roughie. It's a roughie. But I had a little look just a moment ago, earlier today. So I just wonder how many people are playing World. Just straight number, right? Without looking at any of the titles or anything. As much as I can. And yeah, 1,500 people when I looked watching World, I should say, not playing it. On Twitch. And the first 3 titles were, I think, New Wilds News, Wilds in all caps, and then I think the third one might not have had it in the title, or at least it was at the end and I couldn't see it. So like, you just can't. You just can't. Hey, we're done with Toby Kadachi. Toby Kadachi's done. Is there anything you want, Sagando? I just assumed no, because... Like, who wants shit in this game at this point anymore? But I want to check. Not really? Okay. Just let me know if you do want a quest. Only endgame. Yeah, it might be a little bit beyond me right now. But hey. Upside. A little bit of a sneaky pinky preview for September here. One of the things I want to do in September is just do some, like, multiplayer. Some endgame multiplayer Monster Hunter stuff. Just my completed world character. Just play multi for the stream, right? Same thing with 4U, same thing with 3U. Just play some multi. This Rathalos feels very small. I'm so sorry, Sagano. Poor Sagano just nearly got to the top of the tree as the Rathalos goes down. Every time. You hate this map. It can be confusing. And it can also be very time consuming depending on where you spawn if you don't want to fast travel like that. That's a lot of damage. Am I weak to fire? No. Why was that so much damage? That was half my health. At 165 max as well. Definitely need those extra armor pieces. Nice. Absolutely amazing time for Wi-Fi to get that flinch. Combat music's just stopped for some reason. There we go. Shouldn't be doing that in a Permadeath run. That's fine. That's a trade that I'm willing to make. Please. Thank you, Paralysis. Even farming Rathalos is dangerous, man. That's scary. That's why I don't want to rush the Elders. I nearly died. Oof. Oof. That's not okay. That is not okay at all. No medulla. Not even like a single useful material. One wing. And then just commons. Ouch. Good old farming. Woo. I didn't even carve the tail. Because I got so flustered. The temptation to build those leggings is really high now. Diablo Grooves. And I got 3 pieces. I should be okay. I don't know why that hit me so damn hard. Man, it's... I don't know. I don't know. Are they all leveled up? I only have 2 pieces. That makes a little bit more sense. Especially since they have, yeah, 20%, not 20%, 30%, 33% more defense per piece. It's like 100 extra defense I could have with a the full set. Another 60 I could get. Diablos again. 2 more Twisted Horns. And hopefully a Wyvern Gem. That would also be very nice. And he's done. I need 1 more Claw, 1 more Gem from Legiana, just the Gem from Odo, just the Medulla from Rathalos. It's so fun playing World after a long break. It's such a good game. It has such just an enjoyable combat flow, right? Combat just feels nice. To be fair, I would say that for probably about almost every single monster in the game. It's just really fun to play after a long break, because they're all just so good. Especially the main big 3 for me. For you, for you, world. Basil. Kind of awkward for you to show up. Whoop, nah. Making me sad. Diablos. Both the horns are already broken. So it is just like killing him. Ending the fight, I should say. Thankfully, none of the hunts will take particularly long. Legiana might be the longest one. Rathalos is pretty quick if you manage to make it fall off the tree, usually. Bad extender saved me from getting hit there. That 1 point in evade extender made all the difference. Is it injured enough to go back to its nest right now, or is it gonna go and eat? It is going back, cool. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You got a new provision? Oh no. What does it do? If that's the thing you saved before. Receive the mark of the drowned. What the hell is that? %5 protection, 10% move resistance. Okay. You come in the movie break to say good shit, now you depart, see you in an hour. See you in an hour-ish. Glad you're enjoying it. That's a fang, that's a fang. At least the majestic horn. Hopefully only one more Diablos. Sub 5 minutes is pretty damn good as well. Sets a new enemy. Maybe enemy faction on your tail if marked heroes on the expedition. Ooh. That's interesting. Hammer time? Oh, yeah, nice. Hopefully we can make it so that Leggy moves down to the next area quickly. And then you'll just be able to spin to win. Spin to win, like Dorcas. Dorcas! Crimmy, thank you very much for your prime. Have some hearts. 29 fucking months. Why are you still here, man? Fucking Dorcas. I love Dorcas. Free actions are passive, 25% damage, 20% prot. Ugh. Exclusively Bezos bucks, yeah. I appreciate you giving them to me. Could have given them to anyone in the entire world, and you gave them to me. Thank you. Well, not in the entire world, but you catch me drift, hopefully. Just run it up to someone. Take this! Shut up and take my money, yeah. Exactly. You want it? This is your fault, by the way, Crimmy, so you get to know. Because you've reminded me of it again, because it became very associated with you. I've been pulled, maybe a little bit, into the slight trap of playing Frontier again. And God forbid I'm even slightly having a bit of fun. I'm even enjoying myself. It's a disaster. How did that happen? I just got the urge. Reverse robbing. Reverse robbing. I wish someone would do that to me in real life. Reverse rob me some random millionaire's fortune. That'd be great. So I could not deal with the fucking job center. You know when you haven't played something for a long time? I don't know if this happens to you. When you haven't played Monster Hunter for a long-ish time, and then you kind of get the urge to play Monster Hunter, and then I was like, what Monster Hunter do I want to play now that I've got the urge? And then my brain basically just went literally all of them. And Frontier was included in that list, so it wormed its way in. I'm doing it responsibly. I'm just doing a little bit here and there. With the knowledge that I'm getting nowhere, but at least I'm doing something. It's a very good game to play. I feel like when you want to work towards something, right? And you want to see progress on that working towards something happen. It's an MMO. But you want that like task to essentially never end. It's an MMO. I just wanted to play something where I felt like I was doing something all the time, but like was so monumentally irrelevant that I essentially never got anywhere. It's perfect for it. And I don't want to pay for RuneScape. Does that cost money? Insane for trying to level so many G weapons. I'm only trying to level 4 of them. I pulled it down a lot. I'm trying to level 4 of them at the moment. It was more than that. I was trying to level like what? 15 before or something? So many. Is that so many? It's the elements though. It's just fire, water, ice, and thunder. Unexpectedly pleasant mini-boss fight. Effective resisting the stun and getting ganked true combos a more difficult fight than that foolish captain. Cool. Pretty good fight then. Because the collector's pretty reasonable as well. Crimmy, I desire your expert advice. Not about Frontier, actually. What would you say, would you recommend as the next Fire Emblem after this one to do after 7? Because I want to put it onto a list somewhere so that I don't forget it, so that I can eventually play it. With the oldie ones. Binding Blade? Yeah, that's JP only, right? Is there any of the Western released ones you would recommend? More so than the others? Obviously, other than the one I already played. Sacred Stones? Okay. I need to write it down somewhere. Thank you. In case I get into a tactically urge, you know? If I decide I want to play a tactics game and it's not XCOM, Fire Emblem's kind of the thing. Thank you very much. Oh, knowledgeable one. Sacred Stone's known for being kind of easy as far as Fire Emblem goes, but it's still a good game. Okay. That's fine by me. Let me put that on my sheet. It's on my sheet now. Now I won't forget. Thank you very much. Get. Flying things. No gemstone. All the claws I could ever want, but no gemstone. It is this point, isn't it, where the pain just starts to flow. Last time you asked a streamer who played Fire Emblem what the game was about, they replied you bring a bunch of kids to war and teach them how to kill people effectively. Also, you can romance them. Yeah, they're right. That's Fire Emblem. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I believe in one of the Fire Emblem games, you can even breed the children with each other to create new children that you will use in the future. Quite literally creating the next generation of children to manipulate into warfare for your own good. Fire Emblem games are pretty fucked if you think about them logically. No, the game with generations only 2 gens. Ah, okay. Dang. Can you manipulate the second generation though? You can make the first lot fuck and then the second lot are like prime children or something. What Bezos has. Prime children. What horrifying thought. Does Jeff Bezos have kids? Oh my god, he does. Wait, he does. He's got 4 of them! Those poor fuckers. Well, they're not poor in a literal sense, but poor in a emotional sense. Genealogy of the Holy War. Fire Emblem 4. Dude, they got great naming sense, though. They don't fuck around with Fire Emblem game names. They go. I need Nobos. Why do I still have Gilly? My hotbar. Get rid of that shit. Just fix this. Worst part is if you fail to romance people actively punished, that sucks. That's rough. You know, I quite enjoy the one that I played had no romance in it. Or at least as far as I know, it didn't have any in it. It had characters who had feelings for each other, but some A supports the romances. Oh, really? What? Aren't they, like, impossible to get in that game, though? Without just inhuman amounts of effort. The Basil's here. Put two characters next to each other, spam and turn. No. That's the dumbest shit. I don't think I got a single one. Did Hector and Eliwood get up to B? I think Hector and Eliwood might have gotten up to B, but I'm not sure. Can't remember now. I think that's it. I think that's literally the only one I got. And that's only because they give you the C for free. The free A? Yeah, I wasn't counting the free one. Dude, I hope when I play the rebalance that it's not such a fucking bloodbath on the friendly side. I lost so many units. I can still see the corpses. so many of them. So many of them. Pent and Louise have equally badass children. Oh, hell yeah. Did I get a C support between Hector, not Hector, sorry, Eliwood and Dragon Girl as well? I can't remember. What the fuck was her name? I can't remember it. Had a C, Eliwood, Lowen, and then Lowen died. Oh, that makes it even more tragic. I think I liked the way that Free Houses did that particular mechanic a lot more. Although not so much not so much the shitload of chatting that went into it. Sarah's so caustic. She had some of the slowest supports. Very funny ones if you see them. Does the rebalance mess with that at all? Because that definitely feels like one of the areas that would be in the purview of a rebalance mod. Just how quickly certain ones build. Okay, good. Good. Hopefully only in the positive direction. Another lovely little armor upgrade. That's what I like to see. Can actually get full tremor resistance in once I've got the legs, which is cool. Dude, I don't fucking know. Sure. Make Thunder not negative. Why not? Appropriately, you never see Roy's mother in Binding Blade, so Eliwood has no canon wife. I love the way, like, we talk about games sometimes. It's so amusing. Cannon wife. It does make perfect sense. Because if he did, then the ending with being able to get the nav, it was right there. With the Dragon Girl wouldn't be able to happen, right? Ninian, fuck. And then the boy's called Nils, because I kept calling him Niles. God damn it. I tried. Do hope I eventually get to see it. Let's hope so. Hopefully, someday in the long distant future, when I have eventually moved the country I'd much rather live in, I will be able to actually get myself some sort of like part-time employment. And I'll have some disposable income so I can actually buy things. And then I can do cooler stuff like play, you know, older games like that and whatnot. It'll be a lot less hassle. It's just a pain in the butt. The binding blade rebalance is amazing. Oh yeah? Sigando's hitting this through with me again. Sigando is honestly the savior of my existence with Monster Hunter multiplayer. They're really, really helping me again, as always. Making this so much bigger. Freaking Red Pit KO'd it, what? What do you mean? That's not how that works. Hey, nice one. How'd Terraria go, Eugene? Shit, I didn't carve the tail. The tail's one of the most important bits. It's got such a higher chance of a medulla. Absolute muppet. I got one anyway. Thank you, game, for taking mercy. Came back from Fury, so nothing? Oh. Did you not do Terraria before you went to Fury? In that case, how was the Fury lesson? You died. In Terraria. I sincerely hope in Terraria anyway. Died a few times to the brain. Brain can get really annoying, right? I feel like Brain's much worse to have than Vile Fawn. Especially for drops. Than Vile Fawn. Sorry. What's the boss called? Eater of Worlds. Not the boss isn't called Vile Fawn. Didn't use full health and not efficient defense. Have you got yourself a full slime suit? I have a steadfast. Yes. Yes. That's so nice. I'm really happy that I picked that up. That's so good for me. I can constantly have one stun resistance, which means I can put my necklace to actually be evasion. Good. Technically I need 3 drops, but I only need 2 more drops. 1 Majestic Horn, 1 Legiana Gem. A really cute. It's a nice together. A really cute touch. The guy rebalanced Binding Blade, added a new character. A much older Lowen. He shows up. Suddenly, Lord Roy, your father sent me to X. I couldn't catch up. Aww. That's so good. That's so good. I love that. It does look funky, yeah, the old dance does look a little bit strange. That's how you know they like the franchise as well, not just the game, right? I like that. That makes me happy. I always like it when people do stuff like that. The not just like going out of their way to do, I guess, a mod in this case to make the game a little bit more balanced, but also going out their way to add in like characters that were sort of forgotten in a bit or just didn't exist at that point of conception. The game. Roy responds low and it's fine. The fact you're here now is more than enough. Nice. How old is Eliwood in that game? Because he's got to be old as balls to not be actually fighting. It's 37, but it's stated in the very first chapter he's struggling with an illness. Ah, okay. There's a good reason then, at least. That's fair. Would be very disconnecting after the actions of Blazing Blade. That he's just like, nah. Give it his personality in that game. Even though your personality changes, it still would be like. First chapter's fighting off bandits, and you see Ellie would say something, and my body works with the physical state and take care of them all myself. Right. He's really struggling there now. He can't even deal with bandits. Segundo. Murdering. He may be 37, he looks like he's 60, not gonna lie. Ouch. What? You're just murdering things. You're doing so much damage. It's crazy. That Pierce gun is... It's popping it out. I said Segundo because I thought it was funny. Bogan is sexy, yeah. Shredded. I wish I wasn't terrible at the guns. Because I remember when you were using the gun against in 4U against Molten Tiggy as well. That thing just shreds. That was disgusting. Against Black Gravios as well, with Enten and Ein. Those two were ripping that thing to shreds. In 4U. Guns are crazy good. The right stuff for them. In the right hands as well. Maybe also an appropriate thing. I can't wait to get to Master Rank. And then every weapon all of a sudden has actual goddamn sharpness value. Instead of what it is at the moment, which is kind of a travesty. Freedom Unite just reared its ugly sharpness in my head for a moment there. I was like, go away. Don't invade my brain space, Freedom Unite. Cursed sharpness. Did you just break the head already? I know I wall slammed him, but huh? They used to catch you so much on the sidebar, yeah. Do you still watch Frontier stuff, Grimmy? Or are you just, like, done with it now? Still watch? Nice. I learned a very unfortunate lesson in Frontier today. You still have to correct a lot of misinfo. Doing the Lord's work, Kirby. Are you still on the translation team? God, I love Basil's music so damn much. Bye, you glorious bastard. Sure, those head things will get hit eventually. Nice. Perfect. Oh, he got freaking murdered. 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Nice one. Very good. Very, very good. It's chat fixed now, it seems to be. At least I can see it. Twitch being weird. It kept refreshing for me earlier today. Like my chat windows refreshed like 5 or 6 times today already. And it normally does it maybe once a stream, if that. You're not actively contributing right now? Right. Gun down. Please be a majestic. Thank you. Diablos is done. 'Tis only Legiana that remains. Had to change how you store stuff and it made it a lot harder to have several contributors. Oh, okay. That's a pain. That's a pain. You get to keep your contributor tag on the Discord. Hey, I mean, you contributed, right? You did do that. I dread to even imagine the sheer number of people that have played that game because of you. And had a great time. And the reason I haven't played it is because you mentioned it, right? Definitely a lot of good memories in there. Tycoon Zamuza. Oh, my boy. My crabby boy. I love him. You need to head home. Safe travels. I bid you a crab. A crab to you too. Tycoon. Glimmering in the darkest night. A single Tycoon stands. Well, it's hammer time again. Hopefully, that hammer can bring us the last gemstone we need. And then we're done here. Farming-wise. Although I still technically need a Wyvern gem and some brutal bones and all the other stuff. But that's Elder Dragons. Sure, I can manage without one of those things. Wyvern stones. We'll just get so many of them in Master Rank. Also gives me a convenient little excuse to farm like a tempered Baroth or a tempered Duratodos or something. Oh no, I need a Wyvern Stone. Oh. Although I don't know if the tempered tier ones are even worth really doing. Gemstone wise, decorations might not be very good. Lesson was mostly boring, like always, but you managed to grab a bit of knowledge. Good. Yeah, I can't imagine that they're the most riveting thing. As someone who also did car theory. Although, seemingly not to the extent of which you're doing it. It was never the most interesting thing to have to sit down and do online. This is just 4 left, yeah. Do you do one a week or every set number of days? It's mood and exhaustion dependent. Fair. I imagine the mood will be easier to summon now that it's like I'm nearly done. I thought that was the first pod. That was the last pod. My bad. Carve the gem. Think how good it would feel. Carve it. Ah. The real reward of this quest, the capture rewards are like mildly helpful. The real important about this is the double golds anyway. Get our captures irrelevant. Bracket of all the unsolved stuff at the current time being done. You have to wait to register in order to do the exam, yeah. Oh, I fucking didn't mean to do that. I've run out of spirit, I think. No, I just wasn't a demon. Yay! Legiata Gem. The hammer did bring us victory. Also brought us fucking speedy victory. 332. Damn. Thank you very, 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 very much, Sagando. Are you sure there isn't like anything you want to do at this rank at all? Is it just end game stuff? Yep. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I need to start soloing my way forward again now. I appreciate that help. That was massively useful. You've saved me a shitload of time. Thank you for the hunt. It was fun, yeah. It's been a long time since I feel like I played any world multiplayer, so that was really enjoyable. Or like world multiplayer for more than just like one hunt here or there. Just a few. By the way, you're partying? Oh yes, of course, the guild card. How could I forget? I must continue to fill everyone's primary character's guild cards with all of my random secondary characters. What a foolish mistake I've made. I have 301 defense. Interesting. 313, that seems a little more like it. Could just get the achievement by playing with me, yeah. You probably could. That's your fourth. Actually 1/10 of the way towards the achievement, just from me. And it's not even like what do you call it? Cheatsy doodling them, it's just legit. Yup. Probably more. Probably. Probably. Okay, I've got the Kadachi claws. I've got my full armor set. Stuff's locked in on it. I have one stun resistance. Nagi uses brute force. I have a Tremoriz. I've got the evade window. I don't think I really need anything else. Why does it keep doing that? I am gonna bring the combinable megas for this one, just in case. Those two didn't need to be saved in there. Cool drinks just in case he goes into the hot area. He's the first kind of scary monster. He's the first monster you fight that has a massive attack. I feel. I guess Diablos kind of has the charge out of the wall thing, but Nergi's just built different. Don't need all of that in my inventory. This, it's not helpful. Okay, I am just going to run to the loo real quick. So I will be back just a moment. Okay. Okay. Permadeath run. Starting the high rank elders. Is there anything I need to keep in mind with Nergigante? Obviously, the big attack is very scary. Don't stay underneath him when he's doing his slams. Even if they look like they won't hit you, they still will. Constantly try and stick between like his head and his arm to break the white spikes to get him to fall over. He is weak to lightning. I've got a lightning weapon on. Drop the rocks on him. Do the speedrun start thing ish. Don't think there's anything else. Do not let the Gadulakas paralyze you. Small but important. Do not let the Gadulakas hit you with their throwing knives and paralyze or put you to sleep. Then all of a sudden you are in very deep shit. You remember Angigante? Angigante is a good one. Oh, I should do the... I'll do it afterwards. I should get the soft soil. You also had one? Oh, hell yeah. Top notch. I could have brought drugs. That would have been helpful. Don't use the tenderizing. I've already used the clutch once, but really I should use everything at my disposal. I was right that is Nergi Talons for the lightning weapon upgrade. Just don't be dumb. You might as well ask me not to breathe, Eugene. Nice. I'm not gonna be dumb. Like I used the tenderize mechanic. Just be safe. Stay alive. Like he doesn't have much health. Yeah, exactly. As long as I can not get the trip when I break the head. Very lucky flinch there. That's shoving. Horn break. Yes, go. He's dropped one death pod. He's safe, heal. There goes again. He's injured. No. Stay down. That was close. That was too close. Because of the flicked spikes as well. The KO from the fucking Crystalverse. That's the third pod. Clean! Other than that one hit, that was a sexy doggy. Oh! That was some good shit. That slap hurt my leg. That was a good damn doggy gun too. Free pods, yeah, paying attention to the pods, thanks, you're welcome. You said you won't pre-order Wiles of Shiva, but the weapon videos doing, are they convincing you? Obviously no details, but are the weapon videos convincing you? Imagine him in lingerie. Hector Hugster or Negigante? Honestly, concerning either way. What a fucking fight, man. What a fight. That might be one of the best Nergies I've ever done. That might be one of the best Nergies I've ever done. If I was using some Defender dual blades there, that would have been disgusting. Oh, right, yeah, I need to find all the fucking Elder Dragon tracks, don't I? God damn it. Oh. The connotation of cool being an undress game, so brilliant. I guess it kind of is, yeah, actually. I never considered that before. You can even take it a step further and then say you break the horn at the end. Which is just the worst, and I hate it. Now, I never thought about that before, Eugene. Why would you put that in my goddamn mind? Damn it, Eugene. Parody of NHD production, thank them. Look, you're the one who told me it. I'm blaming you. No? Yes. Give your punch back to you, good sir. That one's on you. Don't start speaking German at me just because I can't understand you. You sneaky bastard. So weirdly specifically saying about that German phrase makes me think of what the like enemies say in XCOM 2. Just seems close. Go work and a statement in German to tell someone to fuck off. I am working, technically. Right now. Because no one will employ me. Speaking of work, you're getting better. Makes sense. It's so much depression in that statement. I hate having to work. So like, you have to, I need the money to live, right? Like, I get it. You need the money to live. Hey, Anina. How are you? I also know that I'm, like, it's just gonna destroy my soul if I have a full-time job. Like, I'm gonna be miserable. I just know it. Because it's what happened at every other full-time job I had. No one wants a part-time admin. Good thing I'm good at. Say it. Part-time admin sounds like a nice gig if it existed. They do exist, few and far between. But everyone looks at my CV, my resume, whatever you want to call it, and they're just like, oh, this motherfucker hasn't worked in 2 years. Get rid of that one. Clearly, he's completely forgotten how to do work. Whatever the hell it is that they think. I don't know. Trimming hedges and stamina, yeah. I imagine you have a lot less, like, wasted movement as well. Now, Eugene. I can't remember how these footprints work anymore. It's been deleted from my brain. There's footprints. They're somewhere. Alright, what did you say before, Eugene? You said something about randomizer and whatnot, but I think I lost it. You're currently, what, you want something new, Monster Hunter-wise? So you're hyped for the unholy title. The unholy title? That sounds like Frontier. Or DOS. I would also like something new, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I would quite like something new myself. Would be very refreshing, right? It's probably actually a big part of the reason why I ended up wanting to play Frontier as well. It's because I wanted something refreshing. Frontier's got so much weird and wacky stuff in it that I just don't know. And at this point, because of all the friggin' challenge runs that I've done, I've played the mainline games way too many times. I remember not everything, but too much. Too damn much. I hope it's good. I hope with all of everything I've got that it has a good launch. It's enjoyable, it's fun to play. The combat feels nice. I really, really hope so. Should be able to do Shala. Valhazak's kind of scary as well. Valhazak and Tio both are kind of scary. Kashala's just gonna get flash bomb. That's it. Kashala's dead. Just flash bomb forever. Yeah, I really wish they'd given you fuckers the Great Jagras AI, where once a few of you had died, you will just leave instead of all but one of you. Oh no! Oh no, my footprint gathering. Oh no, you're ruining everything. All because I don't have the bloody ghillie. Hopefully I have enough because I had some left over from older missions in here as well. Because I've definitely missed some on the way up. Seems like I'll be fine. Good. There should be one up here somewhere. I think. Thank fuck for that. Return? Yeah, return. You know what? Any world is a fetish. Speedrun is a fetish playthrough? Can't tell me otherwise that reasonable people would have a valid reason to collect dozens of footprints in a few hours of gameplay. What's that? What does that say about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Explorers of the Sky Isle. You know, how would an average person handle getting the ultimate power? I mean, depending on how you want to view it in various forms of literature, they'd probably explode. Probably just be corrupted and go crazy, right? We're not very well built to deal with that. We are not very well built to deal with that at all. You may have started watching a certain show. What show is that? Book. Huh? Oh, Death Note? Light motherfucking Yagami? I mean, he goes crazy. Actually, he's kind of crazy, like, straight away. He's crazy literally from the inception, where he's like fucking five-heading out of this world. That makes such a satisfying noise. Why did they make that make such a satisfying noise? Don't tell me I can't send messages in my own session. What happens if the person who gets ultimate power doesn't go crazy, but just was crazy? Also, what's an average person? Because Light Yagami's smart as fuck, right? Or at least he's meant to be. You could question that one. His intellect is debatable. The average working Joe would get the Death Note. They would shit themselves and die the second a Shinigami showed up. That's what would happen with the average Joe. They would crap themselves. Everyone starts you scrambling to a bunk to get some protection. Constantly edge yourself with barely enough toys to get you through the run. Actually, you get plentiful amounts. You mount the thickest monster in the genre twice. Spend time scrambling after even the hint of feet. And the finish is a whole bunch of X-ray action. Tommy? No. No. Why have you done this? Tommy, why have you done this? You can't figure them on top of your head. You know the best thing about the speedrun is with Xeno as well? Not only is it a whole bunch of X-ray action, as you put it yourself, you literally hard focus on his feet the whole time to kill him. It's the quickest way to deal damage to him. It's just to attack his foot over and over again. Oh, I hate that. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep this armor. This armor's fine. Even if you give it to the goodest, most pure-hearted person in the world, they'd eventually go crazy. Your country measure things in feet, so we can begin at that. Dude, our country doesn't know how it measures things. My country doesn't just measure things in feet, it measures things in literally everything. I'm gonna go close the back door so that mozzies don't fly in. Yeah, do you reckon, Summers, that a genuinely good human being, the best person, would even be able to see the Death Note in the first place? I don't know. It feels like one of those things where it, like, it finds someone who would use it, right? One of those types of magical items where it just appears before the person who needs it and then corrupts the shit out of them. Gonna go that far? I don't think that's ever, like, stated in there. It just has that feeling, you know? It's got that vibe. In terms of, like, magical items. Probably end up in my hands. I'd write up everyone in chat. Oh, sweet blissful silence. Oh. The best course of action is to burn it. It's gotta be immune to that, right? Imagine the Shinigami just appears and someone just fucking shanks him. Ryuk pops into existence, someone just panics, like shoots them or stabs them. Ryuk just dies, the Death Note loses its power. However that shit works, I don't understand. Dude, it's been so long since I watched that. Just bury it somewhere. Throw it into the Marianas Trench. You need the tooth of a basilisk. True! How could I be so foolish? Fish can't, right? Unless... think of all the fishy murder that happens. You're like a monk. safeguard it by burning it. Let the flashing commence. Yup. One of those observation robots. Oh yeah! Just pop it into the elephant sphere. Did I die yet? I would certainly not be a Kashala if I did. You enjoy the movie, Mace? The movie was fun. As enjoyable as the other two for you? It's a different beast, yeah. You like these kind of shows that make you think about your own morality, yeah. Just leave me alone for a moment. Hey! Robot will die before it reaches the molten mass. If you manage to energy its cycle survive just long enough, pop it right into the goo, yeah. I mean, if you can get something within close enough of a range, and then just like a little trebuchet, right? Pretty sure you would be able to trebuchet something from the end of the hallway that the elephant fits in. Trebuchet is always the answer, exactly. That's what happens if you get the Death Note, though, Summers. What would happen if a truly good person got the Death Note is they would try and destroy it. Put it inside the elephant sphere. Well, don't shoot it into space. What if some random alien gets a hold of it? A Shinigami would mutate due to radiation? Are they tethered by such mortal concepts? Sounds like an alien problem and not an Earth problem. Until the alien comes to Earth, then it's very much an Earth problem. It's a spirit, right? I don't know what the fuck a Shinigami is in that fucking show, man. no. Fuck. Charlotte, man. It's ethereal, yeah. Man, Death Note is... It's a blast from the past to hear that name. JoJo's spiritology in Universe rules is fun to talk about. Araki kind of hints at them being a result of biology at its weirdest. I don't know anything about JoJo, so I can't talk about it. So, at least for me, it wouldn't be very fun. I'd just be like, yes, JoJo. They have magic people who appear when they do stuff. Or something. Also, everyone is taking drugs. It's the only way they have that much, like, physiology. They're so muscular, all of them. They are... Every single drug on the planet is being taken by all of that cast. The square shoulders, yeah, like, what? Isn't one of them literally the power to, like, stop time? What's the biological reason for that? He just moves so fast. 2 of them? Oh my god. Moving faster than light, apparently. Does he cause sonic booms when he moves? Because he should. Is there a sonic boom for light? Do we know that? Does that exist? Like a prismatic explosion or something? That would be cool. Sonic booms are cool. I like sonic booms. Sonic booms are really cool. That's a really neat thing that we can do. No matter how fast you move, light always moves faster since the light's always relative to you. I don't think my brain's big enough to understand that. Very awkward place to leave that one, I'd. That's a bad misspelling. Guile from Street Fighter projectile spamming. You're playing Street Fighter now? He did nothing? Seems like he did something. You did for a bit. Ah, okay. I seem to maybe be building a water, thunder, and ice weapon. For like the entire run. That's all I got. That's all I'm rocking. That's honestly, that's sexy. It's such a shame that it's Kushala, but that is sexy. I really don't know if 341 defense is enough for high rank, though. For master rank, for early master rank, I don't even have health boost. I'm gonna get fucking pounded, man. How are intrusive thoughts even generated? That's a good question. I can't tell you the answer, but it's a good question. The brain does a little trolling, I guess. You never expected to witness mass murder backed by Bye 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 from NSYNC? I have no idea. I assume that's a song and a band. Explain yourself. Scrounging the internet for image for your newest cursed project is complete. Oh. Oh no. I need 2 Daora gems and 2 Daora tails. Suck the fattest one you can find. No. And the fucking events are on. Ugh. Dude, the events are ruining everything. Mind your own business, out of nowhere your brain goes, why don't we just kick the person next to us in the shin for no reason? I have to be honest, I don't have too many intrusive thoughts. Other than when I'm already in a... How would you say that without it sounding desperately sad? Weakened mental state? Malleable mental state, maybe? Right. Well, I think that's me for today, unfortunately. I think that's all I've got time for. I will have to continue with my Elder journey tomorrow. You would happily change places? I wouldn't. So, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. I do not want the intrusive thoughts. I'm fine without them. I will be back tomorrow with more of this run. You want to see more of that then? That's there. Discord servers, Discord server, YouTube channel, stream mods. That's all. Have fun. Till I see you next time. Enjoy yourselves. Toodaloo.